Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where, as per usual, I am behind the times. This update has been out for, what, at least a week? Maybe more? Yeah, I think it came out like last Tuesday my time, Monday in the Western Hemisphere, where Hinterland is. What I'd like to do tonight is something that I've seen lots of people doing, but I have yet to touch. And in short, if you see the stream title, you know, we're gonna go do some misery. It'll go poorly. It'll be frustrating. We're probably gonna die a lot. But that's part of the fun? Yeah, that's it. Part of the fun. Oh, right, by the way, just a little thing. When I loaded up the game, I was expecting to hear the cougar noises. You know, when normally when you load the Long Dark, when it comes to this screen, the first thing you start hearing is the cougar noises. But of course, Hinterland did release an update, and they said they were going to pull the cougar and they're going to retune it. And I guess that includes taking the cougar noises out of the menu. So, hooray for immersion, I guess? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, we're going to give this a try. So for those who haven't seen it before, this misery mode is new as of this latest patch. The update that was released last week, the Final Horizon update. So, Misery, for expert players looking for a unique and devastating survival challenge beyond Interloper. You start with the most minimal resources in an already harsh and hostile world on the brink. At timed intervals, you'll gradually succumb to permanent, unavoidable afflictions unique to Misery, no active feats. So yeah, the Hinterland put this, I guess they were annoyed that people were surviving too long in their game. But again, try to tell me that Raphael and friends, they're not balancing the game around Interloper and the most because they said the Loper players are not the majority. Most of their players play something other than Loper, which I completely agree. I can completely believe that, by the way. You know, most of a game's audience is going to be, it's going to be casuals. It's going to be people playing Pilgrim or Voyager. But it's just the streamers and the YouTubers, you know, the content creators who are playing Loper or Nogoa or Outer No-Go or what have you. They're the most visible. And yet, I think, and I said this like when we did the tale and we explored the new zone. If you look at how Hinterland has behaved, it's hard to believe. Yeah, so like look at the last zones they've added: Bleak Inlet 2019, Ash Canyon 2020, Black Rock 2021, like the Airfield 2022, the Zoc last year, and then Sundered Pass this year. They're all brutal. 3 of them have timberwolves. You know, Bleak, Black Rock, and Sundered Pass. And like the Far Territory ones, all have extended weather and just effects that are and the electro fog, which is mostly annoying, but especially if you're actually out trying to go do stuff. But yeah, so they say they're not balancing the game around high-level Interloper players, but their actions suggest otherwise. But we're not going to worry about that. So today we're just going to try out the mode. We're going to live as long as we can. Anything we do is a personal best. Or the bar cannot be lower, at least when we start. Although we have, I think, yeah, on our Nogoa save, we're actually pushing 10 days. Yeah, I think we're at 10 days. So, but this is this is different. Like, so there is actual healing. You don't spawn in a blizzard at midnight, but it has its own complications, which we will learn before too long. Okay. So now we're doing yes. There's a uniform spawn point and time. Yes, it's like noon in Pleasant Valley. Okay, no. Yeah, sometimes there can be a hacksaw that spawns right here, but no such luck for us. Okay. So I think the play is, yeah, we are, yeah, we have nothing. And they did say you will spawn with minimal resources, and they weren't kidding. So there's a few different ways we could go. We could go to the plane crash. We can go to Timberwolf in Ash Canyon. Go get the backpack. We could.
Sure getting cold.
We can go to the barn. We can go to Thompson's. Yeah, see, we're not even out of here, and we're already hypothermic. And the fact we have the wind blowing in our face the whole time certainly doesn't help.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yes, Astrid, we're aware. And I do have to be careful running around, because there's no predator grace period, so we are going to start running into doggos immediate mo. I think what I'd like to do is get to the farmhouse as soon as possible. Then we can get the farmhouse, then Signal Hill. Then the barn, then Thompson's, and then we can adjust our course accordingly. Are we going to, where are we going? Are we going? We're gonna go to Mystery Lake. And there's frostbite risk too. Yeah, we got frostbite risk because we got no head or hand covering. Yeah, so are we going to Mystery Lake? Going to Coastal? Going to Timberwolf? A lot is going to depend on what we actually get out here. Okay, I do see there's a wolf right there, which does not make me eager to head that way. Yeah, if we can find, well, what are we looking for? Well, this is basically a loper start. We're looking for hacksaw, hammer, matches, bedroll, in addition to food, water, better clothing. Okay, now there can be, yeah, and I think if I remember correctly, one of the other fun additions to the game is it's basically like interloper conditions and loot, but with stalker wolf spawns. So we can't go charging up this way because there'll almost certainly be doggos waiting for us. But we can't stay out here. Yeah, we're already tanking cold damage and accumulating frostbite risk. Okay, don't see any wolves. Doesn't necessarily mean they're not there, but that's okay for now. Yeah, so they were. I don't know if they've done the thing where they tune up the meters, like like on Nogoa, like all your meters drain faster. I don't know if this game mode does that too. I suppose we'll find out. Like as they say, we sleep for 8 hours with a full thirst meter, and then it's empty when we wake up. Then we'll know. Okay, now there's a prop deer over there. Okay, watch for the bear. That's a live deer. Tools, I guess that's a car battery. If we do decide to repair the why would we repair the tower? Come on now. Okay, yeah, let's get inside and start warming up. We'll check the backyard here real quick. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alrighty. Now can we see? Yeah, we actually can see. Okay, that's good. We don't have any actual light of our own. Not yet. No, okay, no nostalgia matches. Oh well. But we are warming up down here, which is fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. No, nothing there. Yeah, just at this point we're just grabbing everything. Because pretty much anything we find is going to be an upgrade on the nothing we currently have. Although, pretty much so far, nothing is also what we're finding. Right. But I guess that is to be expected. Oh, hang on, it's okay, whetstone. Don't really have much we're going to use that on, but good to know. Okay, check up top. No. Okay.
I'll take it.
Yep, definitely take that. But no replacement fuse. No, there's other. There used to be well, like on normal spawns there would be a potato sack there, but I guess not on Misery. Okay. Okay, no coffee up there. No lantern. Peaches, good. Oh, we got sardines. Okay, we played food poisoning roulette and we won. Yeah, 55% for pretty much anything else would be like a no-brainer. Of course it's safe. But with the death fish, well, it's hard to tell. Okay, we got a pot. There's a skillet. There's usually a skillet somewhere around here. But no, it actually does not appear to be a skillet. Interesting. Oh, so maybe there'll be one at the bingo hall. Okay, nothing doing there. We'll take the free water. We're going to need that because we're not going to be able to make our own here for a little while. No, that's still the orange out of the corner of my eye. That's a cooking skill book, which we will take, of course.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Better? Not really. Excuse me. Okay, we'll take the book. Can opener? No. A wilderness kitchen, yes. Yeah, usually there's a can opener between the kitchen and the little front room there, but again, it's the newest, meanest game mode, so I guess that's a negative from Hinterland. But yeah, I am kind of put the spurs to this start of ours because I think as the flavor text at the start suggested, we do get afflictions over time. The first of which arrives after one day. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. And if my memory serves, the first affliction we get is basically gonna, among the things it'll do to us, is it'll cost us 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. So it's like the anti well fed. So we need to make sure we actually keep well fed as we go. And that again, that could also be an argument for. And I think Zach Defane made this point in his first Misery video. It's a good argument for heading to Ash Canyon and then going to get the tech backpack. See, me, I don't know. So as of right now, we don't have matches, we don't have a hacksaw, we don't have a hammer, we don't have a bedroll, and the experience has taught it's a long way between anglers and
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
mountaineer side. Ooh, a really good condition too. Nice. Anything back there? No. Okay. Okay, so clothing-wise, we got underwear and a toque and a baseball cap. That's not great. That's not great. The rest is actually pretty okay. Let me go and eat that. I don't know what the food poisoning situation is on these vegetables, like the carrots and the potatoes. Okay. How do it feel? Okay, it feels like 7. Yeah, our frostbite risks have actually not gone down. Yeah, let's go to the fancy bed, see if that helps. This is a risk because we are in Pleasant Valley, and we know the weather can turn pretty much instantly, but yes, he's still not gone away. I mean that one pretty much, that one still got 20% to go. So I'm thinking like that second one is our hands, which currently, yeah, we don't have anything for those, and we don't have a sewing kit, which means we can't make the hand wraps. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's check. We're going to check the small barn. And then we'll make our way to the big barn. And then Thompson's. Well, no, I did say we were going to do this. We were going to go to Signal Hill, weren't we? Gosh dang it, stop that. I keep getting my my cyberpunk controls and my long dark controls crossed. Okay, nothing. Another skill book. Okay, yeah, that's the I think that's the cave to Mystery Lake. Yeah, it already feels like negative 18. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 wolves out there, and that's a deer. Yeah, let's hustle things up a bit. We're burning calories and we're burning energy, but we're also burning daylight. And yeah, we don't even have anything that would actually light our path. No, we don't have matches, we don't have a lantern, we don't even have a flare. Okay, we're cold in here. That's not surprising. Okay, -1, which is, I mean, better than the outdoors, but not by a whole lot. Okay, that looks like it should be something, but it is not. Anything? No. Are you anything? No. Okay. Yeah, there is just nothing. Okay, well, we will go topside. Well, okay, so let's think about this. Signal Hill. We go now, or we go later? Well, there's no guaranteed matches up there. There are matches at Thompson's.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, not great. Yeah, I mean, there's the chance of good clothing at Signal Hill. But yeah, I guess the question is, do we? Well, but we're always going to be cold, aren't we? Okay. No, here's what we do. Follow the road, check the big barn, then we go to Thompson's. We get our matches.
I hate being cold because I really do.
And then I guess conditions allowing, we check Signal Hill before leaving the zone. I think, where would we go? Well, it depends what we want to do. If we have, here's the thing. If we have the stuff to forge, if we have a hammer and a hacksaw,
So cold.
we either you go to Muskeg or you go to DP. Oh, there's wolves over there, or at least a wolf. I would almost lean toward DP, and the reason I say that is because going that way would require us to go through not just one but 2 coal mines. So we would have the coal not just to warm up, but also to forge. And plus, if you go to coastal, there's a bunch of beds there. So if we don't have a bedroll, we can still do fine. Okay, there's a wolf right there. Whereas, I mean, okay, there are some places to sleep in Mystery Lake. You know, the camp office, trappers, the trailers across from the dam, etc. But yeah, well, yeah. My initial thought is why not coastal? Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Is there ever anything in here? I guess we'll find out. Well, maybe we should get inside. Yeah, that one frostbite risk is getting up there. Okay, are we going to be warm? Nope. -1. Alrighty. No. Okay. So we either get lucky
This'll come in handy.
or more than likely get frostbite. Oh, there's our hammer. Dog food, backup can, and excuse me,
I think I can use this.
antibiotics, koru. Sorry. Okay, so we got the hammer, which is lovely. Ooh, we're actually warming up in here. No stim, that's probably up top. I'd love to take a nap, but don't think we can spare the time. Okay, no stim there. Probably over to the right then.
Damn, I'm freezing.
No prybar as of yet. Oh, there we go. Emergency stim
Probably
and emergency candy bar. We have the distressed pistol. No shells, so it's just this side of useless. But hey, we have it. Okay, yeah, we'll leave the dusting sulfur. Almost certainly not. Yeah, almost certainly not making any ammo this run. Okay. Yeah, those are potentially perilous. Okay. Have a hammer. Where would we go for a hacksaw? Um, maybe Thompson's. Um, yeah, there was one at Draft Dodgers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need to find a bedroll too. Where'd that be? I think there's one at Hunter Blind. I think there's one in the barn by Three Strikes, and maybe a couple other places. What time is it? Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Let's see if we can at least get. Okay, that's 66%. Yeah, that one's on our hands, which we don't have anything for at the moment. I guess we're going to do another YOLO nap. Okay, hypothermia risk gone. That one almost gone. That one did not go down at all. That's not encouraging. Okay. So I think the play is follow the road. Just ignore Thompson's to start. And we go straight to the store. Go find the matches. and then start a fire, work from there. Oh, that boy was close. Oh yeah, we could go to the what is it? There's the little burnt out buildings in the birch forest. I think there's a chance of the hacksaw being there.
I can't feel my feet.
Is it? Oh, that's a moose. Okay. Well, not going there. But yeah, I think there's the chance of it being there, but I don't think we're in a position where we can really do that. At least, yeah, we're already really cold, and it's getting late. I see some saplings back there, but we gotta go. The snow is starting. Our pets' heads are falling off. Careful, careful.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh yeah, see this turn right here is why I was wary about hanging around too long in the barn, because we were warming up in the truck, but PV weather never stays that nice for that long. Careful, check. Check those corners. Doors and corners, that's how they get you. Okay, I got eyes on some buildings, but I did say, we need to go to the store and do some shopping before we lose all of our light. Because there's no guarantee we're going to be warm in the bingo hall.
Do I? If I don't warm up.
Well, there we go.
soon.
That's some bullshit. Granola bar. Great use of a coal bin. All right. Good talk. Anyway. It will be dark, and there'll probably not be great visibility inside, so we're going to have to test our memory about where we're going to be looking. Okay, I can kind of... Okay, if they'll either be there, or they'll be behind the counter. Oh, I think I saw a sewing kit. That's a big help. Okay. Stump remover, no thank you. Should be some oats around here. There we go. Not seeing much else, but we're not seeing much of anything. And, oh, wait, I saw. There
I'll
we
take
go.
it.
You darn tootin', you'll take it. Although we are warming up in here, strangely enough. Scrap metal. Thanks. And no microwave coffee. Shelf, 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 shelf.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, there we go. All right. Well, at the very least, those carrot and potato spawns are pretty reliable. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, wasn't a lot, but at least we got the matches. Hey, David, good to see you. How's your Thursday going? We're just checking out the new game mode and all of the joys and wonders it provides for us. What day are we on? We have literally just started. We're not even through day one, and we already have frostbite. Okay, we are warming up in here. Fantastic. I also cannot see anything here. We don't even have the magical glow from the moose head. I don't love that. Okay. Well, hang on. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Okay, where is the thing? There we go. Oh, nice. We actually wandered into the kitchen somehow. Perfect. Okay, now we do not on this channel we do not endorse starting fires without a torch. However, sometimes you just gotta. So we're gonna take our chances with this 80% roll. We're gonna start a fire. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna be able to see stuff. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there we go. First try. Good job, Astrid. There we go. And we'll just get the water train going, even though we do have a fair bit already. And then for there, we're going to put our potatoes. We'll get them cooking. There we go. That's so yeah. We did end up getting frostbite, unfortunately, but we checked the major loot spots and we did not find any gloves. Okay, you know what? Sure. Here, I am actually going to prioritize that. That is a ton of food and potentially lamp oil. Ooh, good pull, Astrid. Yeah, it'll shorten our fire time, but we have more sticks, and we got to make sure we find all the things. But yeah, David, I will say I have been the update's been out for a while, but I have been like laser focused on the new zone and doing the third tail. So no, while all the cool kids have been doing, they've been playing out on misery mode and whatnot. Yeah, so I'm just now getting to it. Do I know why they got rid of the cougar? Well, from what I saw, oh, there's our skillet. Oh, and the carrot, nice. From what I saw, I think part of it was people were concerned about that. They were okay with the idea, but they didn't necessarily like the way it was implemented. Like it didn't feel like it was part of the world, I think is what people were saying. 10, 10, okay. So it felt like it was just appearing out of nowhere. And they weren't necessarily, they didn't like that bit. And other people were just, they didn't like it at all. Or I think there were also, the Hinterland also had some issues. Like when you started a new, or like when you started the game the first time after the update came out, it was supposed to prompt you.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, RNG matches, I love it. Yeah, it was supposed to prompt you whether you wanted to turn on, you wanted to turn on both the cougar and scurvy, because they're both supposed to be opt-in. But I guess some people, they either weren't getting that option, or it just it wasn't operating properly. But I think the way Hinterland explained it, it did sound like the main thing was um, they're going to try to tweak it. They're not taking it away permanently. They said they're only temporarily removing it from the game so they can just uh, reshape it a little bit. But yeah, it's not gone for good. Okay, we got tons of water. Let me use the rest of that fire to actually no. So we can cook the potat in there. There we go. So yeah, I think it was Hinterland was listening to their fan base, and and as sometimes happens, um, the fan base is not the most tactful in expressing its desires, and yeah, they did have to remind people that there are human beings on the receiving end of their complaints. Okay, 5. Okay. Can I make... Yeah, let's make up a tea real quick. Okay, you're done. You're done. Yeah, make those rose hips for me, please. Okay, 20 minutes. 32 minutes. 14. Okay, so we can make... Actually, let's make both of those. We're gonna need all the teas. Oh, when you played Misery, you died like 45 minutes in. Understandable, because like, it is harsher. Ooh, we just got away with that. Okay. Let me... Okay, can I get you... Okay, you got... Get that. One more minute. Thank you. Actually, no. Make that tea. Don't have anything else, do we? No. All right. Actually, yeah, we can do. We can use that. Oh, we can make porridge. Gosh dang it. Okay. There's got to be... Already almost beat your record. Well, I was probably part of the reason is just I think the spawn was kind of familiar to me. Having seen other people do the same thing.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, can I get... No, nothing to cook there. Okay, you know what? I'll take... Alright. Okay, am I not going to be archery, cooking? It feels like those are both kind of important. Okay. Was there... Oh, heck. No. There were crates in the they're in the barn, not here. Okay. Okay, it's 17 minutes. That. Ooh, I don't know if that'll finish. Okay, we can go get more sticks. 19. Okay, that will just finish. Yeah, you know what? Give me more of that. Okay, wait, I got 7 liters of water. Okay, that needs 16 minutes. Yeah, one more stick. That's fine. No, when you started playing, you couldn't find any matches. You ended up in any car with the wolf. Oh yeah, United Wolves. You're gonna die by passive. Okay, yeah. I think as far as I know, the only guaranteed matches in this zone are at the excuse me, are at the country store across the road here. So you, yeah, I mean, if you're starting, it makes sense that where you are, you can go straight to Thompson's, you can go to the big barn, you can go to Molly's, you can go to Signal Hill, go to Thompson's, you go to the plane crash and get better, get better clothing. There's just lots of options. Bed, okay, bed. Pretty sure you're Pleasant. Oh yeah. You were definitely in Pleasant Valley. The spawns are uniform. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually gonna feed Astrid all the crappy stuff because we do have antibiotics. So if we lose food poisoning roulette, we can do something about it. Plus, it'll get these 2 heavy cans out of her. But yeah, you will always spawn in Pleasant Valley at midday by draft dodgers. As the way it's set up right now, that is just locked in. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we've been alive for just about 12 hours. Oh, now okay. I mentioned this earlier. So our drinks meter is full. Our fatigue meter is empty. So if we sleep for let's see if we sleep for 9, is it going to fill up? Is it going to be empty? Let's see. Where do you find can openers? Ah. Oh, did we wake up to a blizzard? Of course we did. It's Pleasant Valley. Um, to the best of my knowledge, I think there is so there can't I think that there are reliable spawns at Molly's, either in the living room, in the on the drawers that are on the that are facing the wall going out. Like if you're facing the fireplace in the living room, if you turn 90 degrees to your right, they'll be over there. Or it can also be in the kitchen. But yeah, I would check there. I would check here and then check Thompson's as well. Those are probably your best bets. How'd you find a flare gun? There was a flare gun uh, case or container in the big barn. Okay, nothing. I expected that. But yeah, there was a there was a the yeah, it was in the barn. So it had the crate with the pistol. No flare shells though. So don't get your hopes up there. Oh, right. What we should do now that we have a sewing kit, let's at least make sure we don't get any more frostbite. Make a hand wrap. There we go. So at least we have every spot covered. Not much more than that, but we do. How do you find a heavy hammer? Well, oh, that was uh, that was a spawn at yeah. That spawned in the big barn. Okay, do we need double salt? No. Probably don't even need single salt, but we're gonna take it. Yeah. So it was in the barn, under the red tool chest on the lower side, on the lower end of the barn. Make it look way too. I'm just checking stuff. I have no great insights as to this difficulty. All I'm doing is I'm hitting the regular loot spots that I know. I said Molly's small barn, the big barn, Thompson's. We haven't even hit Signal Hill yet. I mean, I still don't have a bedroll. Ooh, insulated flask. Can you show me where you found the flare gun if it's on the way? Okay, do you know where the big red barn is? It's the big barn between the farmhouse and Thompson's. That's where I got it. Yeah, so if it's got the place where there's also the truck, it's one of the places where you can sleep if you don't have a bedroll. So that's also a good place to know. Okay. Yeah, whole lot of nothing. Figured. Oh yeah, so if it does spawn, it'll be in that big barn. It'll be in the upstairs bit across the planks. So if you go up the stairs, you pass the lockers on your left, and then you got the planks that take you across that broken bit to the workbench, and then across from there you got a red tool chest, and then to the right of that, also check that red tool chest because there's a guaranteed stim in the barn, and it'll either be in the truck, it'll be just in on the little metal. Oh, my brain is it'll be on the little metal, um, not chest, the little metal stand right there when you get to the top of the stairs, or it'll be hiding underneath the red tool chest, and that is something you will very much want to get.
Never know. Could end up being
And then to the right of that tool chest, if it is there, that is where you will find that's where you'll find the flare gun kit. But everyone who's found that has just found the gun, no shells. Okay. Um. Over. Oh right, there's a Carl Bob in the community garden. Okay. Yeah. No. No. And the snow's already starting. Of course it is. Pleasant Valley gonna pleasant.
starting to feel numb.
Okay, so another prybar. Can't do that. Okay. Now this here, and yeah, this community garden,
It's so cold to think.
and the and this bit across the way, a hacksaw can spawn there. So it is worth checking. I think you can also find a prybar here. But again, the loot on this tier is just, everything is worse than Loper. Okay, so we'll check the fancy house, and then we got to get moving. Any chance for naming points containing the revolvers, the big? Oh, I mean, that is the thing you can do if we are in a game mode that has that. But no, there will be no revolvers here. I think oh, there we go. Stage 1, hardship. So now we have diminished form. You have less stamina. Your carrying capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. As you see, our carrying capacity has been nerfed to 25. But yeah, there will. I'm like 99% certain there will be no revolvers in this game mode. Oh no, we just did that. How many stages are there? I I think
I think I can use this.
6. Yeah. So like the first affliction and the last affliction are always the same, and the ones in between are randomized. So like what we just got, that's always the first one. And then I think the final one, which I believe is the 6th one, which is supposed to kick in at like day 40. On that one,
I'll take it.
that one makes it so you do not heal at all. Not from stims, not from birch bark, not from rest, nothing. Yeah, so there's a reason why in the lead up to this, Raph said, in this new game mode, people's survival times would be measured in weeks, days and weeks, rather than months or years. And it turns out they were telling the truth. Okay, now we're good on water for quite some time. Okay, let's pause for a bit. Let Astrid warm up. I don't know, honestly. I haven't been paying that close of attention. We have 5 claws. We can make a snow shelter if we need to. I would like more, though. I mean, for me, we're already at a PB. I've never played this mode before. Oh, geez. We only get we're only we're at half energy, and we slept for 9 hours. That's not exactly encouraging. Well, here, let me. Do we actually have food? Yeah. We got potatoes aplenty. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick nap to warm up and get a little energy back. And did we wake up to a blizzard? Almost certainly. Yep. How did I know? Because Pleasant Valley. That's how I know. Okay. Well, then let's take this time and make some repairs. Our stuff is garbo, but at the very least we can get as much warmth out of it as we can. Come on now, Astrid, you can do this. There you go. Hey, inflated beef. We are. We're just getting going. I mean, we are in. We're basically. We just reached our first full day in this run, so we just got the first affliction. I have never played this before, so this is all very much a learning experience for me. But yeah, we are just getting going. Our expectations are low as can be. Oh, lost my well drank while we were doing that. You know what? Go for it. Hey. Yeah, well, yeah, it kind of new run hype, and it's a learning experience as much as anything. Okay, I am gonna dash back to the bingo hall real quick. Not to undo all that work we just did fixing up our clothes, but just want to get back in here, and then if we are gonna have a fire, let's be like maximally efficient with it. On Interloper 11 days. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought you were asking about. I thought you were asking about Misery, David. Yeah, Misery is still quite new. I don't know what the record is so far. But yeah, I think Lem H, a Korean streamer. Yeah, they were alive for like like more than 11,000 days, and like in a complete like boss way too. Like if you saw Zach Nafane's video, okay, we got one piece of leather. Yeah, if you saw Zach's video, what Lem was doing, fucking A. All right, fine. What he would do is, and part of the reason he lived to live that long is, of course, now I can't see a damn thing. No, 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 don't despair. Put this down, and then most importantly, look for the cooking spots or a bed. Oh, we got toilet. Okay, there are no cooking spots by a toilet. But yeah, what you do is go bear hunting, and it would shoot the bear with a bow, and then drop a campfire, and then, or no, actually no, he would drop the campfire, and then the bear would charge, and then what you do is like the shoot, and then turn his back to the bear, and then pass time for an hour. And once the passing time was done, because like, the campfire was still going, and as long as the campfire is still going, the bear will stay in place. So he like shoot it, it would freeze to the campfire, and you just turn his back to it, pass time for an hour, it would bleed out, he turned around, and there'd be a dead bear right there, which is just the biggest flex. Come on, give me the curtains. There, thank you. And to mash the mouse button there real quick. Okay, I'm only doing this because no, I don't. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. I won't. But everyone can. Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone can do that. Just not everyone has the guts to do so. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so that's the fireplace by the bed. Yeah, yeah. Not everyone would have the guts to do that and put a run that's that long on the line. So much respect to him for that. And there's a bed. Okay, awesome. Okay, takes away. Well, yeah, yeah. Admittedly, it's not. It won't do much for your immersion. But I mean, if you're going to if you're gonna game the game, if you're gonna take advantage of all the mechanics the game puts in front of you, why not? How did he die again by? I don't know that he did. Maybe he did, but I thought that was one of the runs that got lost in the great wipening of 2022, or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Now it's very likely we're gonna end up with cabin fever or a cabin fever risk when we wake up. But you know what? We've been unable to move, so we just got to work with what we have. But yeah, we do need to get moving because we only have a hammer. We don't have a hacksaw. We don't have a bedroll, and we are trying to be sparing with our matches. Got oodles of water though, so at least we got that going for us. But yeah, I have something respect for him because like when I got my 500-day run in, like by day 250, I was struggling to stay interested and find things to keep me moving, keep me on task and not getting bored and making stupid decisions. It's like that's always a struggle. Hey, Will, good to see you. What's shaking? I hope Treason Day is treating you well. Can I see now? We can see now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're only a kilogram and 3/4 over. That's nothing. Basically, it fills your hunger by passing time and eating cattails. Anyone can use it. Doesn't change the fact you didn't last. Well, okay. Now see, yeah, if there's a glitch that does that, beef, that's one thing. But again, he's not. That's something that's not supposed to be in the game. Everything Lem was doing is in the game. So I guess I can't get that upset for him doing that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, my air conditioner is uh on the struggle bus. It's probably it is the worst time of year to have that happening, but that's where we are. Negative 35. Well, you know what? It is what it is. Okay, now I did say we were going to go to Signal Hill. Yeah, because actually, can you get a hacksaw at Signal Hill? I don't know that you can. Well, we're gonna go anyway. At the very least, maybe we get some clothing upgrades because those would be good too. You're not upset. You're just thinking his torch. Well, no, again, I mean that's going to be a disagree from me. I mean he you play the game you have in front of you. Because I mean, there are other like questionable, like borderline exploity things that you can do to extend a run.
Cold is making my head.
I don't know that I want to put an asterisk by them, but again, it's not it's not early access anymore. I'll say that. Leaderboards are no longer a thing. So if someone wants to make that kind of run and
It's a goddamn freezing.
take some kind of strange way to do it, it's no skin off my nose. You're in the basement today. Makes sense. Yeah, it is plenty steamy out for where you are too. No doubt. Trying to make ice cream. Hey, there's an idea. What kind of ice cream are you making? Do you put flavors in at the start, or do you just make vanilla and then have a bunch of toppings and whatnot you can put on it? And my grandparents and now my dad and stepmom, they got the family ice cream maker, and it was always it starts out vanilla, and then you can customize it however you like. I really imagine did you really live for thousands of days? Well, but again, it's a single player, and my ultimate, I guess, lack of contention. Feck. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, it's a single player game, and who are you cheating besides yourself? It's like you're not getting anything for living that long. Okay, we'll just break the wolves' line of sight there, and hopefully it is the forgetful kind. Vanilla toppings, good shout. Yeah, later peanut butter cups. Okay, I'm gonna exit this side. Yeah, oh, it's negative 23 in here, of course. Okay, I was gonna go get some of that OMB, but you know what? Let's just keep moving. How long do you think you can stay out in the Canadian snow but you get all the clothes? Do you mean in real life, David, or in the game? Those would be two very different answers. Bragging rights? Yeah, I mean, what are bragging rights though? Because I mean, again, Hinterland's not giving out any trophies. There's no, at least I don't think there are any esports competitions with the long dark. Although if there are, I'm all ears. I mean, not that I would ever be a threat, but I'd at least watch. But I'm not that fussed. Everyone's journey is your own. Well, see, that's the thing, Will. It's not. It's not. There are no hacks. There are no mods. Everything that Lem did. But we're talking about Lem H, a Korean streamer. I think he still streams. I'm not entirely sure. But the guy like lived for like 11,000 days on Interloper. And one of the things he did was, in his bear hunting. Ooh, quackers. Okay, still no tools that we need. All right, let's keep it moving. But yeah, so he would. There's a mechanic where if you put down a campfire, a bear that is coming at you will stop. It'll only stop once, but it will stop until you attack it or run and you leave the little protective sphere of the campfire. But what he did is like he would shoot a bear, it would charge, he would drop a campfire, and he actually turn his back to the bear and pass time, and then in the interim, the bear would bleed out. So when he was done passing time, there would just be a dead bear sitting there. Now, inflated beef is of the opinion that that was a I don't know. I don't think it said cheating, but at least using an exploit. And that is a totally valid position to have. I'm just saying, for me, I'm not fussed because his playing like that has not caused me any harm. Okay, we need to keep moving. Actually, I'm going to do the counterintuitive thing. I'm actually going to sprint up the slope to see if spending less time on it will maybe reduce chances of owies. We'll see. And yeah, that is kind of what I was along the lines of what I was saying, David. Okay, yeah. Well, at least it was a wrist. We we have wrists to spare. Pissing on someone's life doesn't make her. Yeah, well, I don't think that's what beef is doing. I think beef has a well, I was gonna say beef has a beef. It's like well, wow, that just sounds bad. But no, beef has a complaint that and it might well be broken, but that's not a lem issue. That is a hinterland issue. Okay, we're gonna see if we can slip past that wolf up there without. Because I very foolishly decided to go walkabout with no torches. Turning it back to a charging bear sounds well. I mean, yeah, it's not realistic, but I don't know. How much realism can we expect from the long dart? And again, that's an answer that'll vary from person to person. Oh, you applied new job. Oh, you applied for a new job. Now, is this the? Now, is this is? Well, no, is this the one that called you back almost immediately, or is this a different one? I think last time I saw you, you did mention that you put in for a job and like 3 hours later they called you, and it was a sign they probably were really interested in you, which I took to be a positive sign, but maybe not. Oh, it is the same one. Oh, good. Oh, you're just waiting to hear from them now. Okay, good, good. Yeah, five interviews. Oh, gee, Merry Christmas. 5 interviews. That is, I say, you're probably on a first name basis with them by that point. And and I thought the 3 rounds of interviews I had with the risk consulting firm that I went with was excessive. Gee, Merry Christmas. Okay, now hacksaw would be nice. Stim would be nice. I'm mainly hoping for more clothes. Better clothes, I should say. You would think we could read that finding a way for the bear to freeze consistently is an exploit. Then I would ask you, Beef, is the here's the flare. Is the torch trick an exploit? Because that's essentially the same mechanic. Another sewing kit, lovely. Where you drop the torch, the wolf stops, and then you either scare it off or you shoot it. Or it, because I mean, again, if the wolves are behaving as intended, which who knows what that even means these days, but you could, if you were so inclined, just keep it there, not permanently, but as long as the torch stayed lit. Oh, banish. There you go. As intended. But is it though? I mean, do we know that? Let's see. Deathfish.
Huh. What have we here?
55%. Okay. Hey, coffee. Love that. Peaches, marginal. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong, Beef. You have every right to feel that way. I'm just saying for me, for me in my house, I'm I'm not that upset by it. And like I was saying earlier, I'm more impressed that someone could say stay focused and stay engaged for that long. Because I got nice. I got to 500 days on that particular run, and I have not touched that file since. Plays games says that's a survival trade. Yeah, and ooh, ketchup chips. Yes, very nice. Yeah, and admittedly, yes, I'm not. Maybe I am. Excuse me. I might be more casual than a lot of folks. Okay, wires. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother fixing the tower here. Yeah, so I don't begrudge anyone that feeling, that sentiment toward it. I have other things toward which I would prefer to devote my time and energy. Now, if say someone was to do something like that in a say in a tournament, like if like those tournaments LD organized and I think Tash came up with as well, like if folks were doing shady shit in those, like when there was actual like money and prizes on the line, not just bragging rights, yeah, maybe I would look askance at that because you are actually costing someone something. But as it is, eh, I I don't know that I have it in me to get worked up over that. Something I have 19 cloth. I did not notice that. Well, if that's the case, maybe we should. Ooh, I was gonna say maybe we should do something like we should do some more repairs, but we're also spending a lot of time indoors. But here's what we can do. Let's step outside. I don't have a wait. How much oil do I need to make a torch? Point one. Okay. The one fish of oil wasn't enough. All right. Well, hang on. Do I have a book? We do. We have multiple books. Okay. Yeah. Let's pop outside. At the very least, we'll start a fire. We'll cook the coffee, and I will do something about my lack of torches, which is a big no-no on Loper or Loper adjacent levels. And again, we're starting a fire without a torch, which is shameful, and I denounce myself. But here we are. And
Come on, fire. Come on.
that was an 80% chance that we somehow screwed up. Good thing we found that second box of matches. I mean, we do have the flare, but honestly, if we're gonna go to coastal, we need to save that. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Because oh geez, we got to overcome 30 degrees worth. Yeah. This is a fire that even a piece of coal can't save.
I can't feel my hands.
Working on it, Astrid. Oh, 1 degree. You absolute scumbum. There. Goodness. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna be all kinds of responsible. We're gonna drop our T's. Place and jiggle. Place and jiggle. Place and jiggle. Now, we're gonna have you make coffee. And I'm gonna have you make the rest of that porridge. Because porridge is essentially double cooking XP. Because you get 1 cooking skill up for the prep, and then you get another one for actually finishing the cooking. Okay, drop that. Don't want to drop the peaches. Because I would like to have access to those. I think we're going to need a can opener or something. Hey, TX, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. That is wild. Yeah, we actually have TX and Will here, 2 founders. Appreciate you both a ton. But how's it going, TX? Hope your Thursday is going well. Food, please. We're working on it. Yeah, we're gonna hand to mouth this porridge. You can think, well, you know, they're all subs are equal in my eyes, Will. Doesn't matter if you use Bezos bucks or Fed bucks. You are all precious in my sight. It's good, not too hot, not too cold, but you need. Okay, I'll tell you, if I send you some food, can you send some of that not too hot my way, please? We're having issues with that. It's like I think the last week or two, you know, it's been getting like past midnight. It's still 30 degrees and like 75% humidity here. Bleh, bleh, I say. Dawn and I are your last 2 subs. Wow. I mean, I am honored, and thank you, Will. But yeah, I hope well, my hope is that these people you are communicating with see the value you bring and are able to remunerate you, thus that you can sub to whomever you like. Yeah, we're funny thing about that is that David, thank you so much for the Prime. I have to, yeah, this was not a kind of a long tail pitch to get people to give me their Bezos bucks, but I'm happy to take it. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, no one is burning. We love that. We're cooking our potat. And we're kind of warming up. Kind of, not really. Are you sure about that? No, hey, if you're willing to subscribe to this nonsense, David, I value you and your presence. So thank you again. When they drop the prices again, you may sub to more channels. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Are they going to drop the prices? I don't. From what I hear about the Twitch's finances, we can't exactly take that for granted. Okay. I think we got 2 more rounds of porridge in us. They'll keep going up. Yeah, sounds about right. you're cutting your losses early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, and we have an anonymous gifter. Giving a gift to inflated beef. Oh, thank you, anonymous, who is definitely, maybe, probably not TX. Um. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you for the hype train, folks. I'm not sure what Bear Friend thinks they're doing. You may type some off command here. I see how it is. Yeah, I think Bear Friend wants a piece of our booty, but does not know how to acquire
The guy who
it.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Hey, thank you for the bits, TX. More coal. We're working on it. I don't. Yeah, I don't actually have any coal. We're also getting cooking too. Huzzah! Thank you so much. Yeah. Actually, is this our first hype train? Oh fudge! It's actually coming in here. I didn't know the bear could walk in here. Well, good thing the good thing none of our teas are burning. You made it for the train now. Oh, thank you very much so much for that, TX. I really appreciate that. And thanks to everyone for hanging out. I know it's not a I stream at an unusual time for North America. So yeah, I'm just happy to have people hanging out in whatever form they want to chat, they just want to lurk, whatever. Okay, now now for the anxiety-inducing bit. See where this bear's gonna run off to. We did grab our porridge off the fire, so that won't burn. The potato. Okay, we're gonna look. We're gonna crouch. We're gonna look. We're gonna listen. Don't take a sharp corner. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. Okay. That was scarier than it needed to be. Grab that potato. Whew. Okay. Can I cook anything else? Okay, one more round of porridge. God, I'm scared to pass time now. I don't know where the bear went. And now that I know I can wander in here, I'm feeling much less secure. But hey, you need a little danger in your life, right? Oh, look, another blizzard. How absolutely shocking. Well, yeah, can you cook anything? Oh, we can make bannock now. Oh, I love it. We should make some more water. Okay, it feels like -7, which is not great. The bear was something because you had so much tea and coffee in a circle. Well, this is modest as some of my tea circles have gone. Some of them you also managed to push ignore. Oh no! Can you? I think you should be able to unpush that button. I think, right? Like if it exists to push the first time, I would assume you can push it another time. Oh, good, yeah. Set up. Yeah, I don't know if Beef is still in chat, but appreciate appreciate that, Megan. And they will appreciate the sub. Okay, grab that. Yeah, negative 13 outdoors by a 32-degree fire. That is robust. Okay, here you go ahead and make a liter of water. Rather than just continue to take this damage to our clothes, I'm gonna have Astrid sleep for an hour. We're gonna see if we can just cheese it a little that way. Plus, it'll warm us up. It's a cool. I think. Oh, I actually get a hype train emote. It has been years since I. Yeah, it feels like it's been like so long. Because I feel like I got all the hype train emotes, but no, turns out I didn't. Choo choo, indeed. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, enjoy the blend of Kirby and Xenomorph emotes. It gives you an idea of what we're what we're up to here. Hit the pointer to type moves from where you want to type. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's happened. Yeah, it's done that to me before too. Okay. Now obviously the blizzard is still going. PV blizzards don't end in an hour. Okay, there we go. Are we? Oh hey, we're actually warm now. Oh, did the wind change direction? Not really. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. Now, about that banning. That banning. That banning. All about that banning. And yeah, how much top fire time do we have? 2 hours? Yeah, just go and keep. Just make all the water. Okay, so we have our hammer. We do not have a hacksaw. We do not have a bedroll. So we can make the trip to the plane crash, look for better clothes there, and then maybe go to Timberwolves, because there'll be matches at Mountaineers. Maybe a hacksaw, not guaranteed, but maybe. Or we go through the coal mine and we get coal, obviously. There should be a stim in there somewhere. And we go loot up coastal. There'll be more places to sleep in coastal. More wolves as well, of course. You can't have everything. Oh, and we're no longer warm. Hey, it's -0 in honor of TX being with us. Do the bunkers spawn at different locations? No. The way it works now is all the bunkers are in fixed locations. There are, in addition to the one that's between that's there as you're leaving PV and going into Timberwolf Mountain, what I call the Space Castle. That one's always in the same place. And in addition to that one, there are 9 bunkers in other zones, including there's another one in PV, always in the same place. If you're oh wow, thank you for the gigantified base. Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah, so the there's 9 bunkers throughout the world, one in 9 different zones, including here. If you're playing below Loper, 3 of those will be absolutely stuffed with loot. And good loot, too. On Loper, and probably on Misery as well, they'll be almost entirely empty, except for one, which will have the best recipe in the game. So they're still worth checking. And then some of them are quite easy to find. They're in convenient locations. And then there's some of them, Ash Canyon, which are in places you would never think to go, unless you were specifically looking for that bunker. Oh yeah. The bunkers. I don't know OP, but they're definitely very, very nice. What about at Mystery Lake on Voyager? Do you want a spoiler, David? Because I'll give you one, but I just want to make absolutely sure you want one before I do. Okay, we can make. Yeah, we can make 4. We can make 4 more sets of Bannock. Well, let's see. Okay. There is a bunker in Mystery Lake on Voyager, but you have like a 1 in 3 chance of it being one that actually has. Oh! Did they fix the rounding error? Oh, I love that. That's so much better. Yeah, so there's a 1 in 3 chance of the bunker will be there without question. Whether the bunker will have something in it, it's a 1 in 3 chance, and that is set at when you spawn in the world. Now, if you want to know where it is, I'll need you to specifically request that information. Otherwise, that's all you're getting out of me. Yeah, what's this doing to our clothing? A fair bit. That's how I got around to it. Oh, huzzah! Not the biggest priority, admittedly, but I'm so happy that they actually took the time.
Gotta warm up somehow.
There we go. Yeah, now we are bereft of oats. What about Mountain? There is a bunker somewhere in the mountain town zone. Okay. We can make 3 more. Will we though? Our clothing is kind of taking a pounding, which concerns me. Is it guaranteed dead? There's no guarantee. There's a decent chance. S 7 degrees, 8 degrees. Yeah, it's getting colder.
I'm freezing.
All right, we'll take that. Yeah, we got 4.5 liters of water. We got bannock. We got porridge. Yeah, we're fine. Gimme. 2, 3, 5. And we will do what we said we were going to do and take some torches. Yes, yeah, Forlorn Muskeg has a bunker too. But yeah, as TX is saying, if you if you visit 3 zones that have bunkers in them, there's a pretty good chance one of those is going to have loot. Okay, we're indoors. We're warming up. Just see before things go completely to crap. Let's maybe use the remaining light to do some repairs. Uh, Pay the penance for staying outdoors in that blizzard. Oh, come on. It's 70% of the way through and you ham bone me. All right, fine. Can't even give me an aurora to keep work. All right, anyway. But yeah, so there are nine bunkers total in the world. As I say, in Lower Great Bear, not in the DLC areas. Of those 9, 3 of those will have stuff in them. Like if you're on Voyager, you might find like a tinder plug or like one or two, like a piece of cloth, just like little bits of random loot, but nothing worthy of the name. Now, I would say what you will find in there, whether it's full of loot or not, you will find a bed. So you will almost certainly have a place to sleep and be warm. Which, if you're caught in conditions like this, that's a pretty great thing to have. Remember those people who were hunting for the bunkers for a challenge, where some found 5, 6, no luck, only for the next one to have all 3 of it? Oh yeah, the backpacker rally. We were because it wasn't just bunkers. Everyone was searching for a particular bunker. In this case, the hunter cache, because that's the one that had cured saplings, cured guts, and a hacksaw. I don't, yeah, but it did not have a hammer, so you still had to find one of those. But yeah, I remember that one because that was the challenge where I was the first one to discover that in that game state, stuff didn't cure if you left it in a bunker, and because you're trying to it was a speed run. That was bad. Yeah, we were putting in like times like 7 days, 8 days, or whatever. I think like and like Sick of Antics came in with like less than 3 days. Like, oh, I've I've clearly missed something. Run. Well, yeah, and I think that was my first attempt. So that was still very much a learning experience. And speaking of learning experiences, the my second attempt, um, that was the one where I was only carrying enough because like oh no, that was the next one. That was the breakfast in FA one. Is you're supposed to get to the airfield, to the island cottage, and then make like a certain number of pancakes, a certain number of coffee. But I've had to lighten my load. I would just only take the requisite amount of uh, the amount of cooking oil you needed for that the pancakes and the pancakes only. And then I misclicked and I made bannock instead. Turns out even if you cancel the bannock during the prep, you still use the ingredients. So I didn't have the cooking oil to complete the challenge. So I learned that lesson and then threw that Astrid off the cliff onto the ice. But yeah, oh yeah, the amount of rerolls. I mean, I think that was the reason. Like the next challenge, I think there was talk of like having a challenge where you only have like 3 lives, like or like 1 or 2 rerolls, because you really need to be dedicated to do that kind of nonsense. Okay, so let's think. Yeah, so we hit up. Yeah, so we have our hammer. Um, yeah, the outbuildings. No, Thompson's didn't have a hacksaw. The farm didn't. The garden did it. Draft dodgers didn't. Okay, and we don't have a bedroll either. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. More than likely tomorrow, because this blizzard isn't gonna clear anytime soon. We'll go back down the road. There's one place near Thompson's where a hacksaw can still spawn that we haven't checked. And there's a cave. Like if you go back behind the store, you see that waterfall back there. If you go back there, there's a cave across the way behind some saplings where a bedroll can spawn. I want to check there. If we don't get it, we'll just go to coastal and we'll take our chances there. Or some other service the thinking. Well, and that might partly be the inspiration for why uh, this challenge starts with. Excuse me. Why this challenge has a standardized spawn. Yeah, exactly. They just cheese it otherwise. That's a good shout. You got to run, dude. Okay, well, no worries. Appreciate you being here, and have a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, yeah. So we'll try to sleep through the night. And then on the morrow. Oh yeah, I don't remember how long it takes for the next affliction to kick in. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. But yeah, so the sun is already up. Make sure Astrid is fully rested. There we go. Now, can we make some more repairs? Maybe. Try to let the day warm up a touch. You try to get some rice cookies. He has a dinner soon. Soon, TM. Okay. Well, yes. Good luck, TX. Hope the expedition or the rice cooking has the desired effect. Seriously, Astrid? You made the gloves out of cloth. Why can you not just attach cloth to your cloth? Girl? Anyway. And we still have 11 pieces of cloth. I think we'll be okay. Okay, and let's start eating our way through the bannock because you see it's already at 50%. I should have left it outdoors because like the bannock and the porridge and pancakes, if you actually they act the same way as meat. If you leave them outdoors, they do degrade at a slower rate. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I'm almost certainly did not overlook a stim in here because that would be most unfortunate. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, and we don't have don't have any books we can take with us. How are we for tinder? We got a cattail head. Okay. Okay, we got 4. That's good for now. Right. Oh, yes, and grab a torch. We got them. We should use them. Looking, listening, listening and learning, listening and learning. Yeah, it's negative 33. Okay. So yeah, as I said, uh, I already forgot what I said. Heckin', careful, careful. Right, yeah. We check the possible hacksaw spawn, and then we'll probably have to pop into the bingo hall to warm up real quick. And then we go to... And then we go to coastal.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. You know, we need to warm up anyway. I'm half tempted to take this climb. Yes. Hello, Bok Box. But we need to check over the edge, make sure we're not going to climb right down into a bear. Evan knows we already had one close call. Okay. Well, hang on, no, I want to... Let me check the other side. Hey, we got well fed. Now we're back up to our original carrying capacity. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah, let's make it happen. Yes, as it is right now, we actually have plenty of carrying capacity. We'll see how long that lasts. We carefully grab feathers so as to not waste matches with errant clicks. Not that I have any experience doing that, of course. Yeah, I just... Okay, if we make a break for Thompson's, we're gonna be tanking cold damage. But it's already noon, or pretty close, and yeah, we're already a quarter tired thanks to that little climb. And honestly, we're never... Yeah, I think just constantly being this cold is just our lot in life as a result of playing on this game mode. We're not actually going to be warm, so, you know, we might as well just embrace it and keep moving. That might be needlessly defeatist of me, but just looking at what we have and where we're going, it feels like that's where, you know, short of actually getting animal hide clothing or some, like, the, you know, however, the best you can get on the Loper, which is like thin wool sweaters and Mackinac jackets. You know, barring those, we're just going to be in a permanent state of being cold. It's just a question of, you know, can we get to our destination before we lose too much health to cold damage. And see, the snow's here already. Good grief. Okay, gotta remember that we did see a doggo hanging out not too far from the road here. So we can't be completely cavalier of, you know, where and how much we're running about. Right. So, remind myself. Yeah. So, well, I can remember where the spawns are in PV. Like, where in coastal should we look for stuff? Well, like the mine, the log sort, fishing camp, the Quonset, obviously. Although, man, the neighborhood around the Quonset on this level will probably just be diabolical. Oh, and the fishing huts, and then and the what is it? Jackrabbit Island. Jackrabbit Island might have some stuff too. And then DP, church, the lighthouse, the Riken, and Hibernia. Yeah, DP pretty straightforward, loot-wise. Maybe we get a free arrowhead or two off of Katie's. Oh, okay, got eyes on a doggo right there. You're just behind that hill. There we go. Okay. It is far enough away to where we can continue. Yeah, it's noon and we're halfway exhausted. So I wonder if the like the food and or yeah the hunger and the thirst meters. Wonder if those are the same, but if they did mess with the fatigue meter. Because it does seem to be draining at a different rate. Oh, yeah, I wondered. Yeah, because it does drain at a. Yeah, fatigue drains faster on Stalker than it does on Loper. So I wonder if they tune if they turned it all the way up like it is on Stalker. Okay, that would make sense if they made everything as harsh as can possibly be. Okay, pop in here and warm up. First off, grab another book. Another two books. But also, okay, so that has an 8-degree warmth bonus. I think the beds in the Benko Hall have a 5. So it warm us up just that little bit faster, hopefully. There we go. Oh yeah, I never did grab the water out of here. There we go. Done and done. Just go and get that out of our inventory. It doesn't lose any more condition. I don't know if what like the food poisoning situation is on the food we create, but we'll see. Hey, welcome back, TX. Is the rice cooked or is cooking? Okay, that's about what we expected. Hey, Andrea. Good to see you. How is your Thursday? Very late? No, you're fine. You are absolutely just fine, Andrea. We're happy to have you whenever you drop by. Oh there's no way. There's no way a torch is staying lit out here. I'll flip to the flare. Okay. Now the thing we want to check over here, there's a sneaky little cart that can sometimes spawn a hacksaw. But there's also a wolf that likes to hang around over here, so got to keep our eyes peeled.
If I don't warm up soon.
Hey, hey, hey! Prybar hacksaw 1-2 combo. Check that out. Love it. Okay, now let's see if we can get the bedroll and complete the set. Or at the very least, we can get some saplings harvested and curing. Just got back from the gym. It says, "Ooh, how's it? What's it doing out there for you?" Because it is yeah, we've had a kind of a heat dome going here too, where when I've been on late either washing or there's a bear back there. Gotta remember that, and there's a wolf back there. Holy crap! There's 2 wolves back there. Gee-money Christmas. But yes, it's we're in the part of the year where it's consistently like right now it's past 11 p.m. Oh, of course you're gonna run all the way up here. Yep. All right, never mind. Forget I ever said anything. Yeah, we have nothing to protect us here. But yeah, so it's like a past 11 p.m. Like even at this time of night, it'll be like 30 degrees and like 75% humidity. Okay. And we'll just hang out here for a bit. Wait a minute. That shouldn't happen. If these are Loper settings, we shouldn't get cardboard matches. Ooh, ketchup chips. Let's have those right now. All right. But yeah, and so what we're doing, Andrea, is we're actually testing out the new game mode that the Long Dark added in its most recent update, called Misery. No sightings of Kathy Bates so far, but it is early days. Oh, I do have a prybar now. But yeah, so it's basically everything is turned up to be as mean as possible. The weather is as bad as can be. The loot is as bad as can be. You know, they're like max level predator spawns. So yeah, it's basically as gnarly as things can get. And then, as if that wasn't bad enough, there is also a system where you just the game also just awards you afflictions the longer you live. I think there's 6 total. I think they run you up to day 40. Okay, we're just gonna pop in here and warm up for a bit. Yeah, so you get this one after 24 hours. So you have less stamina, Your carrying capacity is reduced. Okay, we have less stamina. Maybe maybe that's why our fatigue meter is going down so quickly. Probably, yeah. And then wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle, which is part of the reason why I was so eager to avoid interacting with those wolves. But they got ones that give you like it gives a permanently upset stomach. It I think I've seen one where I think they just get progressively worse. I think the last one, like the first one is the same, the one we have, and like the last one at 40 days is always the same, and the ones in the middle are randomized. But like the last one makes it's like broken body to where you don't heal at all. Not from stims, not from birch bark tea, not from resting, not from anything. So you are just basically counting off the days until you die. So like as I said, maximally rude. As TX, some games low 1080 settings mean 1070, and of course SSD requirement. Special versions cost $100. What special version of a game costs $100? That seems exorbitant. Oh, also, let me do this while we're here. And people with 4090s having performance issues. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the initial release of City Skylines 2, where even people with top of the line rigs were having performance issues. There's always room for more Dante clips.
You're just squeaking. Give me a howl. He's just.
Yeah, for those unfamiliar, that was Dante, Andrea's Pomeranian, a absolutely adorable boy who shows up on Andrea's streams from time to time. So, if you like that musical rendition, or if you just like the prospect of a cute Pomeranian showing up on stream, and you like your horror content, horror games, horror talk, drop by Andrea's stream. It's a fun time. Okay, all right, it's getting late. It should be warmer out there, but I don't know. And there is a bear. I don't know that I've ever seen a bear back there in that corner. I mean, we're gonna. Okay, we can do two things. We can go for it and then check for the saplings, or we can just say to heck with it, and we can make our move to Coastal Highway. Ooh, but where are we gonna sleep? Yeah, because if we do that, there's not going to be a bed until we get to the trailer. I don't love that. There's a gold version for 100 and over 129. What kind of Bethesda nonsense is this? And they don't include a DLC that's another $30. Wait, is this Elden Ring? Because that looks like the pricing for the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. But yeah, for like more than $100, they better be sending like not just figurines. They should send Miyazaki to your house. And I don't mean FromSoft's Miyazaki. I mean Hayao Miyazaki. It's not like he's doing anything these days. It is not Elden Ring. Okay, good to know. Hang on, what day are we on? Day 4. Okay. I had a brief bit of fear because the oh wait no, I say no, the cougar is coming in 10 days. No, the cougar is not coming in 10 days because the cougar has been removed from the game. A decision, by the way, that I support Hinterland in making. Okay, let's see what the conditions are out there. If they're decent, we'll go check for the bedroll again. They're negative 46. That is the opposite of decent. Yeah, look at my temperature meter. Look how fast that's going down. That is obscene.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I retract my earlier statement. We're gonna make for the cave because this nonsense just cannot stand.
Oh, so cold.
Hello, dear. Is okay. No, that's just a rock. For a second there, I thought I saw the bear wandering along that way. Like, where? Since when do bears wander over there? Have they already done the wildlife refresh? No, they have not. Yeah, we will grab cattails because I don't know how abundant food is going to be on the way to coastal. I don't know how abundant the food is going to be in coastal. Okay, gotta be careful because no, okay, no, you go to the flare. Yeah, a torch is not staying lit in these conditions, and if a wolf gets its fangs in us, it is good night, Charlie. Oh, it's Avatar. It seems so serious over. Avatar? Really? Like Avatar, like the James Cameron one, not the Airbender one. God, is it gonna blizzard? What am I saying? It's Pleasant Valley. Of course it's gonna blizzard. You're not building a spare 2000 just for one game. Wow. I get you're just not a real gamer then, TX, are you? No, I totally understand. That is a lot of ridiculousness. You got the game with the GPU, but you're not even going to bother. Fair. Now I would go charging up the slope, but I do know there's at least one wolf that likes to hang around these parts. So gotta be careful. Although once we do get a clear shot, we're just gonna book it, and we can coffee our way through the mine if we need to. Our hypothermia risk isn't bad, but neither is it good. And our condition is objectively not good. Okay. Looking for wolves, but yeah, once we hit that uphill, I think we'll just go. Or will we? If it's not gonna blizzard. You'd have her by Dredge and Stardew. Hey! Those are some top tier choices right there, TX. I salute them both. Especially, if you didn't get it already, the existing, like the DLC for Dredge that's out now, It's not long, but it is good. I'll say in August, the was it the iron rig DLC. I think the iron something. But yeah. The DLC they initially planned for Dredge, but they shelved because it was going to be too much. That's coming out, and I am really looking forward to that. I think that's an August 15th release. So if you like Dredge, definitely keep an eye out for that. We got the Pacific Drive, right? And Blasphemous 1 and 2, and Raft. Nice. What did I get? Oh, right. I actually got I busted out for Still Wakes the Deep, which is like the current new hot horror hit. That we will. I think we're actually going to play that tomorrow. It's not too long from what I see. Oh, and it is also by it's by the same people who are going to be doing the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, a British studio called the Chinese Room. So I am very much looking forward to seeing what they have up their sleeves. And yes, let's grab coal because we're going to need that for forging, among other things. What game? Still Wakes the Deep. Here. Yeah, I think it came out a little while ago. Never heard. Oh yeah, it's a Chinese Room. They're not a big studio, but they have been entrusted with some big. Hey, there's a stim. Love it. But yeah, I think they've done like some pretty well regarded games in the past, like the one called Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. A very atmospheric game, kind of creepy games. Kind of a surprise when they got announced for Bloodlines 2, but I'm willing to give them a shot. Because honestly, Bloodlines was a poison chalice, no matter who got it. So I'm willing to extend a fair bit of grace just to see what they have up their sleeves. Like, yeah, Bloodlines 2 has been in development hell for probably like literal decades. So, whoever takes a crack at it, I want to see what they do. Up to 2024, you didn't have a GPU that could play anything. Oh, okay. Well, hey, and now you do, and you have so many wonders ahead of you. You sort of ignored a lot. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Pay no attention to me dabbling in Elden Ring and Cyberpunk and whatnot. This is still very much an indie game channel. I'm trying things because you lovely people bullied me into them. Hey, there we go. Okay. that wasn't nearly as impressive. But hey, free Mackinac jacket. Love it. But yeah, from what I saw of Still Wasted Deep, honestly, it's like a. I see people complete it anywhere between like 4 to 6 hours, so it's not a huge experience. But what little I have seen, um, it does. It appears to be like really well done. And plus, it is the it's set on a an oil rig in the North Sea in the 1970s, so it is Scottish as all get out. Oh, nice lantern, thank you. I'm not even going to see how much oil is in there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I will say I have been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk off stream. Nothing consequential. It was just like doing minor side quests off stream just to get them out of the way and then get those last little bits of XP. So that when we do pick it up again, we can. I think we're doing like one last storyline of one of Johnny's friends or a former bandmates, and after that
Barely walked with this much gear.
we're just gonna go hard on the DLC and the main storyline. Because really, I think we are. If I'm interpreting the percentages on the pause screen correctly, we're more than halfway through. I think in terms of like the main storyline, we are at a point of no return where we're gonna have to lock ourselves into one ending or another. But if we don't have to rush it, why would we rush it? Especially when we can start hanging out with Idris Elba in addition to Kanunu. Okay, the weather outside sounds absolutely horrific, but we should probably be used to that by now. Okay, we have how many coal? 38 coal. That might partly why we're moving so slowly.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ooh, even that's not great. Okay. Blizzard? Yep. Okay. You know what? We're gonna power through though. Because there's no bed in there. But if we take a right here and we go down this little slope, there will be one waiting for us. Working on that, Astrid. Just keep on matriculating yourself down the slope. Yeah, there will be a trailer down here, and we can hang out in that trailer.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
No, you're not, Astrid. You know that. You are a doctor of medicine. You know better than this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. Look at that. It feels like negative 54 air temperature. Feels like negative 78. Negative 78. Oh, hey, oh, hello, extra heavy hammer. Jiminy Christmas. But it's a balmy 7 degrees in here. Okay, that's I don't know what the condition of that was, but just drop that there. Lovely. Okay, we'll do a quick looting run. And it'll be quick because there'll be nothing in here to do. Or find. But we expected that. The main thing we needed and wanted was a warm place to escape the blizzard. And lo and behold, we have one. Also, our condition... Oh, wow. Yeah, our condition is bad.
I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I need to be careful about pushing this. Because it... Honestly, we yeah, we're in a less than a quarter condition. We might not be able to tank that the tick damage from fatigue. I'd still love to find a can opener so we can get all the calories out of those two. Okay. Well, that'll have to do. Now, when we... All right, I was okay. So that was 9 hours. Did I? No, we fully hydrated there, didn't we? I thought we did. All right. Although we got a significant amount of excuse me, condition back. So that was good. We're not quite so perilous. Okay. We can go ahead and sleep for, call it 4 more. Yep, still quite heavy, but again, the 3 kilograms of coal probably have a lot to do with that. Okay, so we're at the top of coastal. Okay, I was gonna say our goal is Desolation Point. However, um, we don't actually have any saplings down. So even if we make arrowheads, we won't have anything to do with them. So let's do this. Let's yeah. Let's cut. How are we torch wise? We have 3 torches, and one of them is very bad, and 2 flares. Okay, let's go check the the lookout tower. There's I believe there are some sapling spawns along the way. feels like negative 43. I know it's first thing in the morning, the coldest part of the day, but still, golly. Just out the door, and we're already down a third of our temperature bar. I mean, part of me wants to just, sprint here and there, and, hither and yon, just to keep moving and stop tanking so much cold damage. But the sensible part of me speaks up and says, yeah, but remember, you also have stalker level wolves in terms of spawn, but they hit like interloper wolves.
Too cold to think.
So is that anything you really want to just flagrantly ignore? And the answer, of course, is no. Yeah, even if we get our hands on a bedroll, we're just going to be going like station to station to station, just stopping to warm up and rest. Because if we're sprinting, we're going to be using calories and energy. But if we don't sprint, we're going to be tanking cold damage and losing HP. It's almost like this mode is supposed to be hard or something. Okay. Coast there seems clear. I say I hate to do this, but, well, that's pretty clearly a lie. Here we go. Okay. Now, real quick before the weather turns and the wolves find us, or the bear. The bear also likes to wander through these parts. Look at that. We had a whole couple hours
It's getting kind of heavy.
of slightly manageable weather. It was only minus 40 out. Practically balmy for the coast. I do not expect to find much, which is good because all there is a can of spray paint. Stop trying to make spray paint happen, game. I may just eventually just have to give in and start, cracking these peaches. Oh, right, we do have a hacksaw, so we don't have to do it by hand and then lose a bunch of meat. Hooray, hacksaw! Good thing we checked into that cart. Okay, we'll come back to you. Ooh, 1.2 kilograms. That is a beefy bunny. Okay. No. Let's see. The hide we can do by hand. The guts we should use the hacksaw. Yeah, that'll take an hour. That takes 40 minutes. Weird that you can do it faster with the hand rather than with a tool. But maybe the hacksaw is particularly bad at taking the skin off of things. I don't know. Much like plucking ptarmigan feathers, I'm sure that was handled by someone who has actually done it in real life and not just in a video game. It's fine. Your fingers were already bloody, Astrid. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, for some reason, on this challenge, you just spawn with bloody fingers. Okay, so still no, still no bedroll, still no saplings. Okay. That's a
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
positively balmy -20. Okay. Let's see if we can get a fire going here. There we go. Use a torch, use a book.
Come on, little fire.
Steady on, Astrid. Thank you.
Perfect.
All right, you know what? Fine. We're going to go through another coal mine. Just do it. So don't hear your damn teeth chattering as we do this. So of course the wind is coming from this direction now, because why would the game not take the opportunity to absolutely screw us? You know what? I'm not even going to pass time, because that's just giving the game the opportunity to torment us. Nope, that's a rock over there. Okay. Briefly had the old wolf or rock conundrum that so many long dark players have experienced.
Jesus, this is cold.
Well, just keep moving, Astrid. There's a fire right there. Don't know for how much longer, but it is. And I mean, look at that. It's at the exact perfect angle to catch our fire. Okay. Anyway, I did say we were going to the lookout tower, and that is the plan. Although I think we could. Well, no, we are. Yeah, we'd have to drop all the coal if we were gonna climb up there. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Just head down to the coast. Fucking. This is why we never overcommit to a fire. Oh yes, drop those. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, there's no point trying to make water or anything. Well, okay. Well, low stakes only. Yeah, we haven't even looted this cabin yet. Not that there's going to be anything of note there. Okay, nothing burning, nothing burning. All coffees have been jiggled. Good, good, good. Okay, 15, 15. It's got 21. Lovely. Okay, so we finished that. Grab everything. I was gonna say grab a torch, but well, no. Yeah, throw on a stick, grab a torch. It'll blow out instantly, but that's okay. We'll have it. What? Oh, god dang it. I guess everything was not, in fact, jiggled. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We'll take a quick look in here. There's almost certainly nothing of value, because what are we on?
Looks like this has been here a while.
But you know what is of value? It's a waffle raid! Hey, Waffle Mouse, thank you so much for the raid. Firsty Ferret, good to see you. Oh, welcome in, Waffle Mouse. Welcome in, Waffle Mouse's friends. Hope you're all doing fantastically. And Termacoon, thank you so much for the follow. Well, thanks for the raid, Waffle Mouse. How was your stream? How's the Lucky Librarian going? Let me give you a proper welcome.
Something I would be willing to try first.
Ooh,
because then at least I could kind of get accustomed to not having regen. At this point, we're not even getting to the point where I can start thinking about that because I'm just struggling to find anything except pain and death. But I'd be open to trying no regen.
Oh, good to see you, Waffle Mouse. Thank you so much. And for your to answer your question, we're doing maybe possibly not territory. We're working on day 5. Our condition has been better, but we were able to get our hands on a hammer and a hacksaw in Pleasant Valley. Yeah. Note to self: rabbit hides and guts there. But yeah, so we got the basics. So we are still lacking a bedroll, but I thought let's just we'll make for Desolation Point. But I also thought, oh, there we go. But yeah, we have no bedroll and we have no saplings down at the moment, so I was hoping to fix that. But yeah, when we came in here, it was a brisk negative 70 something degrees. So yeah, the weather in this challenge is definitely making itself known. You're free of the buttworms. Awesome. That was I think you still had like a day or two to go when last I saw. But yes, now the world is your oyster. You tried to hunt a moose, but you were too scared of broken ribs to be successful. Well, yeah, you just got that condition back. You don't want to go throwing that away. Temperatures are rough. Yeah, I mean we're seeing like I'm seeing temperatures that I was expecting when I was in the north of Sweden in January. You know, not in like Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway like 2 or 3 days into a run. But again, that's what that's the challenge though, right? That is, it is as we say, it is miserable. And I'm feeling every bit of that misery. Actually, what? Yeah, why am I carrying a torch? I need to have a flare out. You tried a few times going in the wrong directions. Oh, well, yeah, moose will do that. You go into HRV. Oh, so did you break the tie in favor of Milton and HRV? I'm sure that'll be fun. Oh yes, and anyone who came in with the waffle raid and you don't know me, first off, hi. I am Trooper Barry. I call myself a long dark / variety streamer. Try to keep a balance of the long dark and other various and sundry indie games, with the occasional bigger title. Like we're currently playing through Cyberpunk 2077, but we're also going to play the long dark. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Still Wakes the Deep. It's a like the hot new horror title from the developers of Chinese Room, who have made some really good games in the past. Looking forward to that. Oh, yes, and for anyone who was here before Waffle Mouse's raid, and you don't, oh, hi, bear friend. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Waffle Mouse, go follow her. She is an awesome long dark streamer. I think she also plays a little Subnautica too, now and then. Yeah, one of my favorite places to hang out here on Twitch in the long dark community. You say HRV was good because you get more cattails and matches. Solid. May prove a mistake because you don't have many arrows, but you say, well, I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, because yeah, as long as you have a rough idea where you're going.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't imagine if you're. Now is that a loper character you're playing, and I assume not Misery because you are like a couple hundred days in. That would be a dedication to the new zone or to the new game mode that I think even the most hardcore would flinch at. You watched Still Wasted and you loved it? Hey, yeah, it's a heck of a story, isn't it? And like I was telling folks earlier, it is also like just as Scottish as all get out. So that'll be a good time. Okay. Oh yeah, we got an RNG Mackinaw in the coal mine, which we love. They got 12 cloth. We could try to stitch that up a bit. Gonna take an hour, but we need to warm up anyway. Okay, so we failed that, and we lost 2 cloth doing it. Well, although we're not warm. Okay, one more try. I mean, I don't know how many people came in, David. I know. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about stuff like that. Again, I do everything wrong here. So if people want to come by and hang out, I'm happy to have them. Whether they're in the dozens, in the hundreds, or onesie twosies. Oh yeah, we also our food stocks are getting more than a little low, so we should go I think we need to go cattail hunting. We can make some more bannock too, but I think cattails are probably going to be our lot in life. You did Misery once on stream, but you've been playing a bit off stream. Ah, okay. So what is the longest you managed to stay alive on Misery, Mouse? Oh, never mind. Guess we're not going anywhere after all. Actually, what is that? We've been alive 4 days, and we've had 4 blizzards. The soon to be 5. I can believe that. Try the Mac. Oh yeah, if repairing the Mackinaw is going to get us the most warmth, so we might as well. We are burning through cloth quickly. Thank you, Astrid. How long did it take you to get to coastal? Not terribly long. We left from the bingo hall, and well, yeah, we went to okay, if you're going out of the bingo hall, you take a right a left and you go across the bridge, and you got a couple boarded up houses to the left of the road, and on the right of the road there's like a pickup and like another burned out area. There's a cart over there where I found a prybar and a hacksaw. So we got those, came back, warmed up, and then we just left for coastal. Where did we get the Mackinaw? We got the Mackinaw in a locked locker in the coal mine between PV and coastal. No. I think we can do better. There we go. Yeah, see, fully repairing that is only going to get us like 0.3 degrees. Same there. Yeah, a lot of our... I say we passed on the plane crash because I didn't think the odds were good enough that we were going to get a hat and gloves to avoid frostbite, and as you can see, we didn't manage to fully avoid frostbite, so but we got away with one small one. But yeah, we hit all the other major loot spots other than like 3 strikes, and the clothing we got away with was just kind of eh. We had to make gloves. We got a good toque, an ear wrap, and then we got the Mackinaw and the coal mine. But yeah, other than that, our clothing RNG has been kind of garbo. We got the hacksaw, we got the hammer, got the prybar. We actually got 2 hammers. We found another heavy hammer at the trailer at the top of coastal. But we're not we're not playing Elden Ring. We're not going to be dual wielding hammers. As fun as that imagery is. You get some groceries, you be lurking? No worries, Mouse. Appreciate the lurk. And have a good luck with the groceries. Okay. It is late. We have a little bit of time. We have five we're down to 5 cloth. I had 20 cloth not that long ago. Yeesh. We should use the time to do something. Read? Well, we don't have a bow yet. That's a 5-hour book. Okay. We're probably not going to get it all in. Oh, come on, game. I got the meter all the way full, and now we just apparently forgot. You get absolutely ham-boned. Rude. Fine. 5 foot. Oh, good. How much did we lose? 21%. Not great, but could have been worse, I suppose. I'm worried that all this time we're spending indoors, we're gonna get cabin fevered, and it's misery, so no feats are allowed. Have you not learned how to read books? No, apparently Astrid has not learned how to remember what she reads in books. Again, despite being a doctor of medicine. Anyway. I guess she's not one of them thinking doctors. Or like Molly says, she's not one of those useful doctors. Oh, and Aurora. Well, hell. Really no feats? Yeah. In the on the start screen when you start a run, I think the last bullet point on Misery says no feats. High Loper. Normal Loper allows you 2 feats. Yeah, 2 for Loper, 3 for Stalker, 4 for Voyager, and I think 5 for Pilgrim and Custom. Okay, so we caught the tail end of a day ride of a sunrise aurora. That's fine. That will make it too well. I mean, especially if you have like the one that makes cabin fever go away. Yeah, I imagine it would. You just spend more time indoors on this mode and dodge the worst of it. Although the lack of resources will catch up to you eventually. Also, where is? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Guys, what is it? CH. There. On the off chance we live long enough to need those notes. Okay. Crouch down so we don't immediately attract the bear's attention. Okay. Now we. Oh, hey, that's a thing we can do. While we're up here, first off, look down, see if the moose is in the town site. That would be important information to have. Actually, see down there. I don't hear it. But another thing we can do while we're here, there is a plane crash off that way. We can go check that too. You hit cabin fever? You gladly stay indoors for years? Well, have I got the feat for you, TX? And all you have to do is complete one simple tale. Or actually, well, 3 simple tales, I should say. Yeah, I think the feat in question is locked behind doing all 3 tales. Yeah, we are very much on the lookout for food. We appreciate lantern fuel, but can't...
I'll take it.
I mean, coffee's good. I would personally prefer something with more caloric value, but that's a good place to start. I mean, honestly, I think our drawer RNG has been better than just about anything. We got the Mackinaw out of the locker. We got we somehow got cardboard matches, despite them not actually being a thing on Loper. We need to buy the DLC once the card swaps in a few days. Oh right, yeah, okay. Oh yeah. So you don't have the do you not have the Long Dark DLC, TX? I mean, no shade on you if you don't. I guess I was operating under the assumption you did. But yeah, I mean, strong recommend. Stream Elements is blocking its own loading. Yeah, I noticed that. I'll have to poke around and see what's doing that. I mean, it's not a bad thing. We have had an issue of late where we haven't had the best viewers or cheapest viewers or whatever those bots are. Instead, we've had OnlyFans bots coming in and posting links to what are allegedly OnlyFans pages. Yeah, well, we are not anti OnlyFans, or we're not anti sex work here on this channel. This is not the place to advertise your wares, shall we say? Here, like carbon. Yeah, I think it was Bash Rope was finding like all sorts of illegal stuff. That's like you get like all manner of forbidden Loper loop or Loper loot on his run. Okay, well, definitely no moose, which I am not sad about. Figure you buy it towards summer. It's a cold game, so summer game. That's fair. When it's so cold, the train stops. You want to play games with heat. Well, I've heard two schools of thought on that. Some people say, yeah, play hot games when it's cold, play cold games when it's hot. And I've seen other people just like really, lean into whatever the weather is. Play hot in summer, play cold in winter. Depends on the person. And I think as far as like when it's so cold,
God, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, so being so cold the train stops. I think you mentioned TX that sometimes it doesn't take all that much for the trains in Sweden to stop. A fact that I believe you were not best pleased about. Okay, I am going to go straight to the front and see what kind of food. Oh, hello, more oats, ketchup chips. Okay.
I'll take it.
74%. Eat right now. So it's soda. That is a recycled can. More cooking oil. It's fine, I suppose. Okay, how are we for water? Could always do with more. It's all about if they stop without control, you need to be able to get safe and be picked up before you turn into a Carl Pop. That's fair. That is fair. Although, strangely, it didn't stop them from, sending another company's train when things got weird. Oh, interesting. That's empty now. That used to be reliably filled, even if only with danger water.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
But no, I see the argument there, because I know we were trundling along, and it was like negative 30 degrees C out there. I guess the assumption is as long as like the as long as the battery is still going and you can
Well, this
get
stuff
the
will come
heater
in
going.
handy.
Okay, more cardboard matches, and at 76% too. Weird. I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. Matches is matches. I mean, what are you? That is a can. Are you a useful can? You are not. You, however. Oh, hey, CJ, good to see you. I like a misery. Well, it's very early days, so people are right that it has that early game Loper feel, but then you got that one affliction, and I think we were in coastal, and we had temperatures down to like negative 70 something. So yeah, there are loot table bugs. I was thinking I should not be finding cardboard matches, but again, it's as issues go, it's fine. What day? I believe. Yeah, we have survived 5 days, and we do have the starting affliction, and we did not manage to completely dodge frostbite, but that's okay. All right. If we're gonna go running around, we should lighten our load a bit. Yeah, we did. We managed to left PV with hammer, hacksaw, and prybar. No bedroll, but that hasn't been an issue so far. How long that remains the case, well, we'll see. Yeah, we need the hacksaw to get saplings. We need the hammer because it's our only defense against wolfies. Yeah, you hang out in there. There we go. Don't need 2 sets of antibiotics. And oh yeah, coal. Okay, leave that. We're reading this. We should not have these, but somehow we do. And we'll take a few pieces, but only a few. Yeah, what we really need to do. We need to get saplings and we need to get food because we're uh calorie wise we are challenged. Because if we lose well fed, then we lose those extra 5, and well, it's not going to be helpful. So 2 years. Wow, 2 years of study, really? What are you studying, if you don't mind my asking? Although yeah, the name change would suggest it has something to do with being a game dev. Surprisingly enough. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, CJ, I think yeah, TX was here, but uh, a completely minor, in no way game-changing update that I'm still absolutely delighted about. They fixed the rounding error with the oats, so now you have 8 servings of porridge rather than 7. It's a hilariously pointless thing to be excited about, and yet I am. Okay, checking. You're gonna make game dev content as the name, but you're changing it back once, which lets you to an identity. Oh, okay. Oh, you're studying games design and games programming. Cool. That sounds awesome. Now is that like a? Do they do university courses? I mean, actually, I shouldn't say that. Of course they do. I think that is Prof. Nels. I think that's his thing. I think I could be wrong. Okay, checking for doggos. Checking for doggos. Oh, it's a bachelor's degree. Nice. Still early days, though. Hey, it's honestly for a lot of people, starting is the hardest part. So if you're on the tracks, you've got a leg up on a whole lot of people. Well, yeah, good job by you. Hey, I hope the okay. I say I hope you have a great time, but I know not everyone is the kind of
Sure getting cold.
a nerd like me who has fun studying and doing homework and whatnot. So I think he never saw you stream much. Well, I believe he has CJ has started streaming a little bit again. I think I saw what was it Final Fantasy X? You were doing some streaming not that long ago. You did that after the okay. Been making YouTube. Okay, and getting into speedrunning. Nice. The yes, speedrunning can be great fun if you. I mean, it has its foibles and its frustrations as well. But yeah, it is it can be quite addicting. I mean, even like my limited experience trying speedruns in TLD and Hades, I'm a slow player
This
usually.
should come in handy.
There we go. But yeah, even I can see like it's quite the rush when it works well. Volunteer as a game tester. Well, I don't. I don't. Well, I mean, kind of. I have been kind of a unofficial volunteer game tester. We've had devs in chat a few times. I think 3 times at least, maybe 4. And I do know that we found some bugs on stream that got fixed later. So kind of. But no, I would leave any actual QA and game testing to people who are far more experienced in it than I. Okay, other than those wool socks, we got a. Oh, I say. Well, let's not declare just yet. Okay, yeah, we got wool socks and that's it. Boo. How much cloth do we have? 9. That's enough. You play small games that caught Dev's attention. Yeah, like small games, recent releases, and in particular, devs who are in this part of the world, so they're awake and of a business mindset while I'm on, which is hard to come by these days. Maybe like devs in Indonesia, and I don't know where the the guy who did Plushie from the Sky. I don't know where he was based. But somewhere hereabouts. Yeah, there's 2 doggos right over there. Look at that. Look at that. I think we were fully warmed up in there, and now we've already lost 3/4 of our temperature meter. Golly. I mean, granted, yes, our clothing. Nope. I tell a lie. There are
Starting to feel
five doggos over there. Over there. Okay, what are we doing? We are looking for saplings. A better will be nice too, but mostly saplings.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Astrid, just assume that is your lot in life from now until well you're no longer alive. Because I don't think things are getting any better. I have to wonder. Because I know like the last affliction is supposed to kick in at day 40? I think it's 40. Oh, and there's the bear. Now what I'm wondering is does the world get colder faster too? It's like on Loper it goes, oh, Kellyanna, thank you so much for the follow. It's like on Loper, like it gets, oh, I got a follower who instantly whispers me twice. I wonder what could be going on there. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't get colder. It basically starts like day 50. Oh, okay. So it doesn't start with that baseline. So it starts like after day 50. Okay. So I wonder if it would like get colder like get like day 50 Loper at day 20, but no, it just starts there. Okay. I see. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was kind of nice because it gets warmer, so your clothes get better. Yeah. Well, and our clothing RNG has not been okay, other than the Mackinac. Our clothing RNG has not been great. But again, admittedly, we did skip the plane crash. Because I didn't think we would find a hat and gloves in time. And I was kind of right. We did end up getting one case of frostbite. Fortunately, as you see, it was a not so severe one. So I guess we can't be too upset. Why am I carrying around a torch? It's like, yeah, the wind chill is way too much. You didn't get a jacket until day 7. Wow, that is rough. But completely believable too. Like when they say they dialed everything to as absolutely mean as can be. So you're still on your first run coming out day 20. Okay, so if you're on day 20, how many afflictions are you rocking on your character? And well done. Because I am afeared that we might not make it that long. Okay, I want to go up to misanthropes, but we do have beachcombing to be done. Although, okay, that looks like an animal carcass. And animal carcasses do not have loot. Just got your third a few days ago. Ah, okay. Because you have no idea what afflictions are coming or when. Smart. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I have... I mean, we have the first one here, obviously. Is that a fish? No, it's a cured rabbit pelt off beachcombing? Wow. Never seen that before. Who says beachcombing is OP? The final affliction has been spoiled for you, but the rest have been surprised. Oh, okay, yeah. I can say we got the first one. I've heard descriptions of the final one. I've never actually seen it myself. But I've seen other people get 2 of the afflictions in the middle. But and if you're dodging spoilers, I won't go into specifics. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do want more of these. Now, the way things are going, if a wolf does take a bite out of our booty, that's probably going to be it. But you know, we can't plan to fail by failing to plan. So, maybe get out ahead of that just a little bit. The second one you guys probably the worst one to get early. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so how long did it take you to get your second one? Because if you get the first one after 24 hours, that's locked in. I think that's a constant across all runs. Is it just RNG when the ones between, I think, was it 1 and 6 happen? As soon as you hit 5, 6 full days. Okay. I was gonna say if it's 6 full days, then excuse me. So noon tomorrow. Pardon me. If that is consistent. So exactly 5 days after the first one. Okay. You tomato soup. Hey, tomato soup. We would have to smash it open, unfortunately, because we've not even found a can opener.
No, sir, I don't like it.
If you don't recognize the name when you get it, you might leave it. No, okay, totally understandable. Don't, no worries there. Okay. So far the house has given us a can of tomato soup. In decent condition, it must be said. Again, spray. Yeah, the game will take away all the good stuff, but there'll be spray paint galore. Oh, another cup of herbal tea sitting in that exact same spot. Almost a little suspicious. Anyway. Okay. How are we for water? 4.3 liters. I think we can leave that be. Okay. Cloth? Alright, we'll warm up a touch. Okay, so the Misanthropes was
I'm starving.
a miss. Well, no, hang on. We did get, we have some stuff. I don't love this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work our way across. We'll check the fishing hut. We'll check jackrabbits. Then we move to the fishing camp. Yeah, and then we'll make our way over to Bear Creek, where we can hopefully load up on more cattails. Okay, looking, listening. Yeah, I would love to check out more of the beachcombing, but don't think the weather's going to let us. Right, moving on. Take purpose exactly right. Yeah, I didn't get many cattails while we were in PV, and the other option is like plunking bun-buns, or I suppose fishing. We don't have any tackle. Yeah, it's gonna be we're gonna be cutting it pretty close on food for a while. And I would greatly prefer to keep well fed, because otherwise we're gonna be even slower moving around, and I can't really afford that. Are you dabbling in Morse code there, Dave?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Either that or your your keyboard's having some serious issues. Good. Oh, okay, flare, not bad.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, it is Morse code. Okay, good. So we're not. No, we don't. We don't have to send a team to your location. Okay, we got eyes on one doggo out front. There's usually at least okay. If we're assuming stalker level wolves, which I believe they are, I think that the spawns are turned up to very high. There's going to be at least one more doggo on the far side. Then maybe just peek around the back, see if anything washed up here. Wait, oh, okay, yes. Free sapling, love it. Kind of what I was hoping for. What did I Oh no, it's in case you were in. Yeah, making sure you were just posting that on purpose and you were not in any kind of distress. But no, I think you're doing just fine. It sounds like so. That will not be necessary. Okay, I see something on the shoreline there. It looks like another animal carcass, which again, not that helpful to us at this particular juncture. Because we'd have to. Yeah, we have to thaw it out and then harvest it by hand. And even then, they're both wolf carcasses. And oh, actually, no, I take that back. Sorry, just don't mind me. It appears to be very rudely placed, though. We gotta go different street. Okay. No worries, Dave. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't suppose there's any way like loop around. Nope. I don't. Okay, that was a lot of danger for nothing. I had to check though. I just had to. The prospect of loot was just too great. I was scared. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, you saw me. I was trying to sprint backwards as though that's a thing you can do. But yeah, that was a completely stupid thing to do, because that would be an instant hypothermia, and then we'd have to spend like a what 20 at least 24 hours above freezing. And like we're already getting our fatigue nuked by the affliction. So that was not maximum optimal gameplay, but we got got away with it. Whew. Okay, let's see if Jackrabbit is going to be any kinder to us.
I think I can use this.
You know what? Sure, just grab everything. We're gonna. How late is it? Not that late, but God, we're constantly bleeding condition, and not even through bleeding, just through again just taking a ton of cold damage. But again, that is again unless we somehow survive long enough to make animal hide clothing and like you just pursue your standard loper strats, that's just going to be our lot in life. Again, unless like Laszlo said, the loot tables are so borked that somehow Expo Parkers find their way in here. I know Hinterland has their issues with updates and whatnot. I don't think their issues are that severe. But if I'm wrong, I'll be happy to be so.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Garbo sports socks and flour. Not the most inspiring haul. However, we have oats, we have water, we have flour, we have oil. So we can make up porridge and bannock. So food-wise, that'll keep us going for a while. Are you? You wouldn't be better than that. You are not. Okay. Question is, where do we prepare it? And, well, actually, even before that, how are we on fuel? We're okay. All right. Yeah, it's late. We're a little on the tired side. Okay. It feels like making fires that are any kind of exposed feels risky. Like the oh, hang on, is that a potato? Hey, a floor potato. One potato, two potato, three potato, floor. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to make a fire as protected as possible, and we'll make as much food as we can. Oh, hang on. I should have dropped this. Boop. Okay. One rabbit, one birch. So there we go. 5 days and a bit in, we have our first sapling down, thanks to beachcombing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get absolutely ham-boned. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Because why not? It's not like we have a ton of options.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Working on it, my dear. Now, we will not overcommit to this fire.
Gotta warm up somehow.
How much? Negative 23. Okay, well, I said we weren't going to overcommit. But we're not going to die using it either.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That takes 40 minutes. That feels long, but I guess that's about right. Okay. So far, your best reaction is someone check if that Morse code is racist. You just said, "How's your day?" Okay. Well, okay. See, Dave, I'm gonna take your word for it. I hope you're right. I know there are people out there who do get up to shenanigans and they post in languages other than English, but I'm gonna I'm gonna let it ride for now. Okay, 25. Yeah, as I say, we're just gonna push this as long as we can. Oh, you take it right away. Oh, okay, thank you, CJ. Honestly, that's something I should have done, but I did not. Okay, bye, Dave. Jeez. Yeah, so some people they run a tighter ship than I do. Honestly, probably most people do. So we are very much a small time operation here. Okay, it's darker because the sun is going down. That's totally fine. Oh, nope, we're cold. How cold? -0 cold. There. Okay, 2 minutes. Honestly, I should really just be eating these as they come. Look at that. It's already down to 75%. And plus, it does give us a warming up bonus as well. So that's handy. And I know my clothes are taking an absolute pounding because of this. But it's cooking that needs to happen. We're dodging cabin fever. It needs to happen. And we have sewing kits, and there's cloth aplenty. So you know what? We as the kids say, we ball. Yeah, who needs wilderness kitchen when you can just make porridge and bannock all day? If that doesn't make you get good at cooking in the frozen post-apocalypse, I don't know what does. Okay, we got two more stacks of porridge to come. I'm watching our temperature meter. And we got really four more doses of bannock. Okay, last round of porridge. But we do have potatoes to cook as well. Oh, there we go. Well, rip the blizzard, but also rip our fire. That's why I didn't want to overcommit. How many potatoes we have? We have 2. Okay. Well, at the very least, that'll reset the beachcombing loot. So we have that to look forward to. Okay, could I get you to cook a potat? You can make more bannock. A couple more, actually. We have this one will play by ear. We're burning through water rather quickly, but that's okay. We have decent stores, and we can go get more if we need to. Don't want to pass time though. Anything we can craft up real quick? More rose hips. Okay, 14, 11. Go. Oh, wow. That cleared up right quick. Okay, yeah, this and then one more bannock if we want to. And we actually burned through almost all that fuel we had saved up. We could go get more. Mayhaps we should. Oh, there we go. There's some stickage. Yeah, we just have a blizzard, so there should be fuel laying about. You know, you got people to play World War Z and type, how's your day? In English or in Morse code? So I feel like you'll get 2 very different reactions. In Morse, okay. I mean, I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna say you don't do that, but just I mean, you know you will. Some people will roll with it, and other people, well, they might be a little bit more suspicious. Oh, nice. So the potatoes get the 50% condition buff too. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we got a lot done there.
I need to find a place to rest.
If they want, they can. Well, and then if people are in the middle of playing, especially a game like World War Z, which I imagine is also like a fairly demanding on your mental faculties, they might not be in a mood to do on the spot translating. They, again, as you've seen, they might just assume the worst of you. Okay, got to remember we do have a bunch of bannock stored outside, and the porridge will be breakfast. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and make a note. Because I will for I have kind of a knack for forgetting things, especially important stuff like where's my food. Okay, ooh, 5 days, 21 hours, 24 minutes. Okay, so if CJ was right, we should only be a couple hours away from finding out if we're going to get a fresh affliction or not. If it is after 5 days, so maybe we'll try to cheese that just the tiniest bit. Look at that, already down to 57%. Yeah, food these days got no staying power. Assuming the same for everyone who's done it. Okay, no, yeah, that's totally fair. Although I will say, okay, that says 5 days, but this journal's already on to 7, so presumably we're gonna tick over into the next day pretty quick like. Oh yeah, clothing. Could do with some touching up. Oh, we could also do that. Try to take out some insurance against. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go, CJ. Have you got sour stomach? The affliction is sour stomach. You just got that. Okay, yeah. So sour stomach. Your questionable diet. Really. So like living on porridge and bannock is somehow bad for you now. Okay. You cannot eat as much before you feel full. Also, more likely to experience food poisoning, no matter your skill level. Sorrow. So we would. So we've we have diminished form, and now we have a permanently upset tummy. Oh wait, can we eat our bannock now? We're too full to eat. We have lost a quarter of our condition, or our intestinal tract. See the red in your hunger meter is almost halfway. Wow. Okay, so I don't if we're if we're, as we're so our clothing RNG is terrible, but I guess our affliction RNG is not bad. We only lost a very little in due to frostbite. We only lost a quarter of our stomach capacity. Cooking 5. Well, I don't know if it's pointless because even if you're not guaranteed like to be free of food poisoning, you still get more calories for what you do eat. Okay, I'm gonna give just drop a save or a sleep save here because it's 1 a.m. and I do have to work tomorrow, so I I I cannot continue to revel in misery. But still, I mean six whole days on this level, that's not terrible. Longer than I expected. And our condition is actually pretty good. And it still stops parasites, I imagine. Yeah, it'll again it's designed to ham bone us in new and interesting ways. So yeah, I'm sure it won't. Maybe the parasites will slip through even though you do have cooking 5. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Well, I uh, I hope to live long enough to test just what cooking 5 can do and cannot do because we are yeah we're just on the verge of cooking 3. So again, this if we keep finding oats and flour and oil, maybe, but anyway, still for a first crack at misery, that's pretty solid. But hey, thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, TX, and also CJ. Always good to see you. Been a bit. David, appreciate you. And also a big thanks to Waffle Mouse for the raid. Always a delight to see her. Oh yes, and I have some sub thanks to give as well. Uh, oh yeah, thank you to TX for the bits, for the gigantified emote and the hype train, and the anonymous gifter to inflated beef. Thank you to David for the prime, TX for the resub. Yeah, we actually had a hype train this time around, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, and where are the? And thank you to Termy-kun and Kellyanna for the follows tonight. But yeah, let's round things out as we always do, and find someone to raid. We can pass the love on to someone else. Let's see. Kimmy's on fresh start with new badges. AV's doing his royal link up, 7 days to die. Slid is on. Actually, you know what? I am curious to see what Kimmy's gonna do with the new badges. Let's see how long he's been on. I often catch him at the end of his stream. Oh, he's raiding out. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Okay, then I know exactly where we're going. Yeah, we're going to go raid Auntie Sarah. She's also on. She's doing her Gunloper. I think she's a fair ways in, too. So yeah, if you folks can stick around for the raid, show Sarah some love. We don't always get to see her stream, but yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out here. Tomorrow we're probably going to do Still Wakes the Deep, like we said. And then, yeah, some more Cyberpunk on the weekend, but appreciate y'all being here. Everyone have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.